And we're back for possibly the finale of the story stream. Maybe, let's see, it's 4 o'clock. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. I mean, I can probably do 9 hours of streaming today. Can we finish this story in 9 hours though? That's the real question. Can we do it? I'm hoping we can. And the thing is like, I don't necessarily want to rush the story at all. You know, and I don't want to feel rushed, but I want to complete the story so that I can participate in the end game. So it's the second day of official launch. It's the, what? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe like the 6th day of early access, since early access dropped. So we're here and we're ready. A couple things that I want to draw parallels to is in the story we found out about the soul cycle. I see where the Final Fantasy IX story is coming in now. The Garnet stand-in of Queen Sphene, she's seeming like a fusion of Garnet and maybe Garland from Final Fantasy IX, facilitating this soul cycle, fusing of two worlds to, you know, give her people life. So I don't know. We'll see how this goes. There's also a parallel of Zarielja being similar to Kuja, but so is Meteon. Meteon was very Kuja-like in the nihilism of, you know, what's the point if in the end everything dies, right? What's the point? There's always so we'll see what Zarielja, how his character develops and where it goes. I'm curious if Zarielja is going to destroy Sphene, kind of like Kuja took out Garland. So yeah, a lot of Final Fantasy IX parallels here. And this is probably only just for me, but if the story has a great finale, I might want to make a YouTube video of the Final Fantasy IX parallels, just because we saw, I mean, with the characters, of course, the music, there were some of the billboards in town have some of the monster designs from Final Fantasy IX. If you guys remember Tetramaster, the like card characters, a lot of what looks like similar to the card art from Tetramaster on some of the billboards. So just like fun stuff like that for the Final Fantasy fans. There are dozens of us. I swear there are dozens of Final Fantasy fans. But yeah. And then this Otis guy seems to be the Steiner stand-in, Rusty. So it's good to see him too. All right, let's pick up and maybe we'll finish the story today. We'll see. Let's do it. At a crossroads, Otis looks pleased with himself, insofar as his vessel can indicate. Also, let me make sure my audio levels are good. Oh, what's up? What's up? Hey guys. Mole sui, hello. Good to see you. Pew pew, good to see you. Hopefully you guys are excited for Friday's stream. We're gonna be playing with Hegmo. Danny. Ozzy. Boy, good to see you. Good to see you, mate. How you going? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm excited for Friday's stream. We're gonna be teaching Hegmo Fortnite and playing with viewers, so feel free to download it. Alright, let's do this thing. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the Endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad I could talk, Ululja. We're gonna get along great, I just know it. You think so? I do, believe it. I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I presume you'll be returning to the Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Believe it! I will be Hokage. Hold on one second. Let me fix a setting. How was your guys' day? You guys do anything fun? It is Wednesday, my dudes. At least here it is Wednesday. Aussie Danny is from the future. She's a time traveler, so she can tell us how it really is. She can be like, hey guys, the world's ending, just so you know. And she would know before us. Pew Pew says, I'm melting in the heat wave and wishing I had AC. Pew Pew, you don't have... Oh, yeah. Aren't you in California? When I lived in California, I didn't have AC either. If it was hot, I just opened the window. Oh god, I forgot about those days. For the most part though, California weather was always great, but on the hot days, yeah, that sucked. That sucked. Only having... I bought an oscillating fan, or like one of those like tower fans when I lived in California. Because sometimes the window wasn't cutting it. Eric, good to see you. Good to see you, my onion, my sweet onion. They just starting here Thursday morning. You have a 9:30 appointment. Well, damn. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and so I know the feeling. Hopefully your appointments get underway and your day goes by fast and you can sit back home and relax tonight. My fan's just blowing hot air around. Yeah, that's what happens when I talk too. Just a bunch of hot air being blown around. Fans do so little in real heat. True. Eric, you probably understand heat as well. Eric, don't you live in SEA? I heard it's like, well, based on what Cleveland's life is like, it's like always humid and hot. Always humid and hot. Kind of like a sexy sauna. Humid and hot. About Sphene. It doesn't matter to me if she's an endless. Whether she's alive, like you or me, or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us. Not with Zeralja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what endless are to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to delay us. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, God, some more rice. Rice is so easy to make. My VOD watchers are like, where's Final Fantasy? I'm sorry. We were just... Final Fantasy makes you think about the mortality of your life sometimes. It's the Final Fantasy. Ah, you were returned. Were you able to find Gululja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know that he has family who worries for him. Gululja must be too glad. I hope so. I'll not try to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a surprise to see... My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. I know what you are, Sphene. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people. Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Ask her about being an endless. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? I wish we had umbrellas. So, you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people will have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. I bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people, that much is plain. And I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands a vast amount of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is this something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become an Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it you want? The same as you, of course. To protect my people. Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. Is there something that only Zeral Jaw can do? Tell us more about the energy the Endless need. That I cannot say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish... I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Bye! Hey! What do you mean by that? Wait! Sphene!
No.
Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. And let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Hello, Hegmo. How are you, my mustachioed friend? It demands respect. A well-groomed mustache demands respect. Machismo.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Uh-oh.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter? It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
He said it's a Tuliala.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Oris, I need you to keep Guloja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
You could be like Anakin though and like fly a ship and go into the enemy base.
The people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
He's so cute.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. I'm coming, Soralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
I miss my mustache. Lou says, I don't. Oh, I don't mean to laugh, Noel, but that's funny. Oh, the timing, that's so funny. I've kind of got that Joe Dirt separation between my beard and mustache, though. I haven't thought about Joe Dirt in so long. Wow. I can picture the facial hair now. Oh, that's funny. What's the female experience equivalent of a mustache? Is it like a fringe haircut? Because with a mustache, like you have to maintain it. Like it's a choice. You know what I mean? Like you're making a choice to. And I feel like when you have a fringe like bangs, you have to maintain that because I'm sure like it gets sweaty under there or like it can get your forehead could get greasy and stuff. You have to like maintain bangs. You know what I mean? I'm wondering what the female experience is for mustache, like the cosmetic equivalent. The mustache is rather a symbol that someone no longer cares of the opinions of others. Ooh, like a face tattoo. By transcending through authority or losing all dignity, myself began in the latter camp. Ooh, makeup probably. Oh, true. God, it's crazy. If and I think it is nowadays, but if makeup wasn't so expensive and like accessible, I've seen like these little like touch-up sticks that they make for men. Cause like, you know, as far as like if I were to wear any makeup, I just want like some touch-up stuff. But then again, like I don't want to go down that road of like, you see how much money people who wear makeup have to spend on cosmetics. It's just so expensive. And also like, think about your morning routine. Now add more time for that part of your routine as well. You know what I mean? But at the same time too, I have friends who I have a friend who works part-time at Sephora, along with her other job just because she loves makeup so much. And like, I think she wants to be like a beauty YouTuber and stuff. And so like, you know, it's her hobby. She likes that kind of stuff, but it just seems like a lot of extra time you have to dedicate to that kind of stuff. And you're already dedicating time that other people are with, you know, showering, brushing your teeth, and like your normal morning routine, and then makeup on top of that. Seems like a lot. Lamati is right. This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zoralja here. And I know exactly how to do that. With a magnet. Ooh, here we go. Lots of cutscenes. I like when I see these. Upon speaking with Wuklamat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I don't wear much makeup because it's expensive. Yeah, I think it's the highest grossing industry. Cosmetics. Insane. Look, guys, you guys come up with what you want and we'll make a monster makeup line and then we'll share profits with chat because you guys are investors. The Protector and the Destroyer. Wuklamat has a request to make before setting off to confront Zerolja. Monster makeup. Before we get going, I have to make a request of you. When we confront Zerolja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why put you at a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zerolja within the dome and protect Tulialal. The second is to free Kiwe, if she's been captured. Sorry. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zerolja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tulialal is better prepared this time, it's true that would be the best to avoid another battle. And failing that, we might at least weaken Zerolja. Rest assured, I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators for one, the secret to Zerolja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. If I destroy his regulator, he'll be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So you will leave Zerolja to me. We believe in you, Lamati. Thank you, Notorious. It's true this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your decision. But if we see you struggling or Zerolja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give him my all. Together with Kona, I'll keep Tulialal safe. Yay! No. Okay, cutscenes. I love cutscenes. It's anime watching time.
Zerolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended with Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was
Oh shit.
Don't.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphines.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphine would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the
Yeah,
truth.
I think Sphine is the Garland equivalent
How did she...
in this.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zeralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them.
Yeah. Just like Garland, she's harvesting the souls
I'm sorry I deceived you.
for her
But
people.
I had no choice.
She could probably reborn them too, I bet.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Oh, scared me.
Behold, Wuklamat,
Yeah.
the benevolent queen.
That's why she could appear in the middle of nowhere and all over the place at all times. I thought that was weird. And she mentioned to us
That orchestrated a massacre.
there was magic that could do this, or like electrops that could do it.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless.
She's got to die.
I will do anything to protect them.
I wonder if she's gonna get like an Alexander summon.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back.
Oof.
Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Kill him. Now do it. You gotta do it.
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
I think Zeralja's been experimenting with cloning or something. That's why that little baby exists. I think he can move his soul into another vessel.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuliyola to the ground and harvest.
I think that's why the little children was revealed to us, because he could like change vessels or something.
It is over for Tuliyola. Your works, your people, all will be ash.
He's had 30 years to prepare
Is done.
in this time bubble.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
Oh, they fly now!
They fly now?
They fly now!
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sorrow. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Instead of scalps, it's scraps. There's our boy.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
Dragoon
You
getting...
got it.
He's used to fighting flying dragons.
Wait, what do you mean below?
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I love dragoons. They're so fucking cool.
Don't see that every day.
This is Thancred.
Hardly sporting, and this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
My turn.
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
Thou dost protest too much.
Did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt.
Now thou must die.
Business always comes first.
Get him, boys. Get him, boys. This is when the Loporits use the moon laser to shoot the laser from the moon.
Come no closer, you bastards!
Hell yeah, dude. Bakul Jaja. He's grown on me.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
Oh, nice. Alphino blocked it for him. Cat and Ram. Hell yeah, Alfie. Get him.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Bleeding dragon.
Dude, fucking Endwalker, man. Forge ahead, baby.
What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Did we lose our way?
Alliance with Rads at Harn. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Kuja ahead. I love the key change in that song too. Hell yeah, the dragons. This is when the eagles arrive. Dude, I'm so glad they reused the Endwalker theme.
Truly your Lord shall never forget this debt.
She's still with us. As Jaya.
Out Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe and sound.
Footfalls may be my favorite theme out of all the expansions. They all have such good songs, but Footfalls is so good, so much emotion in it. And the singer from, I forget what band he's from. He's great.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Out of my way.
Oh, is he gonna take his regulator?
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
Dude, Kuja fucked up Garland.
Achieve victory.
I think Zeraljal's the Kuja.
Means necessary.
Dispose of the queen.
Zeralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood.
Order 66, y'all.
Execute all civilians and commandeer their
Yep.
souls.
Execute Order 66. Turn on the city. Turn on the civilians. Here we go. No place for a child?
Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kunoja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
Oh.
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh no.
Otis? What's wrong?
find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
Otis, no. Rusty, come back. Top 10 anime betrayals. Yeah. Unexpected resistance? Sounds like a skill issue. Plot dragons have a rod. Stupid sexy kitten ram. Is Thancred still Gunbreaker? Yep. I'm glad he wasn't a hollow antagonist in Henson development. It's almost as bad as that. I might have missed something, but I thought this cutscene was funny. Did you already forget? I'm not the only Dawn servant. And we're going to use a new strategy called Fighting Back? I'm at the start of Heavensward. This looks like the same game, but also a completely different game. True. The good thing about this game is it really doesn't have much, if any, besides like Who Lives, spoilers for like Heavensward through Endwalker, since that's its like contained story, and this is kind of like the new departure story. So at least you can enjoy that playthrough, you know? Oh, I'm ready to end him. We must hurry back to Everkeep. The Raja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Let's take all care. Oh, here we go. Are you ready, Notorious? I was born ready. 675, I'm 6... Do I have any... What do I do? Hold on. Let me get some head. Oh, Hegmo, are you still in chat? I have a question for you, Hegmo, if you are still in chat. Let me see what this... Get over here! Hegmo might be gone working. Whenever Hegmo comes back, you guys remind me I have a question for Hegmo. It's about Final Fantasy. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. So I couldn't remember if Adeline was Razkanar or Rakaznar. Is it Rakaznar? Is that the name? That underground futuristic place. Is it Rakaznar? Because I always thought, for some reason, I haven't played 11 in so long, but I always remembered Razkanar, but I could have been mispronouncing it the whole time, like I do a lot of things. So it is. Oh, you're gearing up for sortie. Okay, I won't bother you. Enjoy. Don't die. Do all the secret things to get all the good loot. I like that nod to Final Fantasy XI then. That's cool. Especially the coloration similar. Okay. Oh, that's 66.
Ow.
Oh, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Mr. Monster, I don't feel so good.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father! Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
Oh, no, this is a bad place to res. I know the feeling. Don't res in danger. Oof.
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
Hey, fangirl.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. What's up, Foxy Samurai?
If there's something you can do, then do it.
May the raid be with you.
Your crimes
always.
are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Innocent. What's up, Simmers? Thanks for joining in. We're in the middle of our maybe one of the final battles. He just executed Order 66 and they're killing everyone in the city. When will they learn? When will they learn?
Somehow Palpatine returned.
And we gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. You take care of your people, then protect them. We won't let Zeralja have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. You care for your people, then protect them.
Oh. I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
If you guys don't already follow Simmers, you don't
Do what you can.
follow the Sims fangirl. Click the little heart. Give her a follow. She's great. She's hilarious. She's loving. She's kind. She's funny. Give her a follow.
Believe it!
Believe it. Also, she has a really cute dog. Alright, let's fuck him up.
Everyone, lend me your strength!
I'm gonna paint them red. Well, they're robots. Maybe blood isn't. Hammer time. Moogle laser.
There are still those we can save! We keep moving!
Help! What? Oof. Murdered. Cold blood.
These two! Damn you, Zeralja!
Oh.
Stop them.
Medine. Oh, there's quests? What? I've never seen this before.
Be at ease.
There's quests within the... I have no souls left. If I get killed again, Huh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Oh, thank you for coming to save us. It's such a relief to see Her Majesty is unharmed. Are you hurt? It's only a graze. You needn't worry about me. Just help those who are still out there. Who's oh, Kryl. Two artists are better than one, Kryl. Who's using the paladin abilities? Oh, Graha. I wish we could steal the bikes. That'd be cool.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on Trueview. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups. Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis, wake up. I don't like this.
Otis?
Wake up. Otis. Notice. The Knights of Pluto. Oh, notice.
Out of it, Otis. Will you recognize us?
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
Okay, those are gonna be AoEs. Hammer time, hammer time.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
It couldn't be. But it is. Oh, motorcycles, oh. Okay.
It is him, the captain of the knights.
Damn.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
Did anybody try unplugging him and plugging him back in?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Otis. You know what muffin brand I love? Otis Spunkmeyer. You guys ever had those? Chocolate chip muffins? So delicious. Blueberry, so delicious.
Deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Otis! No!
Notice. Look at that dump he's got.
I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Uh-oh. I have returned. My life for Alexandria.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens!
My queen. Do 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 do. You must construct additional pylons. We require more Vespine gas.
Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight with you.
Tally ho, good boy. Tis but a flesh wound.
Building up energy. Have care.
Gonna make it in time? Okay. Side. Okay, and then back. We're fine. Nah. Back. Front. Side. That side, okay. Back resolved. Front. Side. Side. Okay. Okay.
The devil's lightning to itself.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Oh, more? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Get him, Otis, get him. Oh, hell yeah, that was cool, Otis. Good job. Yeah, I can't deal with all these. Oh my god. Wuklamot's gotta give us a tank limit break or something. Oh my god, I'm electrocuted. No. It's no fun to be stunned.
Not good. At this rate.
Look at me. Zzz. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, Otis is a badass.
Now, lay the fiend low.
Oh, me? Okay, if you insist. Oh no, Otis, don't die. I like you too much. Otis continues to endure. I'm fighting as fast as I can, Otis. Hammer time, hammer time. Just survive, Otis, just survive. We got him, we got him, we got him. We got him. Oh no, look at him. Don't die, Otis, don't die. I just met you. Oh no.
Otis. No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
He died in a cool-ass heroic pose. He should be a statue in the middle of the city now.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered.
Sweet release of death. Let him go to the live stream. The rest, finally.
He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
Well, they never even met Otis.
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst, but the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it. What is Zurulja trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? And he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear. But why this massacre? I don't understand. Right now we can only guess his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. They're technically Kryle's people. I wonder if Kryle will become like the ruler or something afterwards. A comforting hand. Wuklamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria have been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. But there are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them for what comfort we can. So while Kachiwa and her crew tend to the other physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. And if you and Notorious want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright everyone, we'll meet up in the back room after. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo. Oh, there's a blue quest. How am I on blue quest? Travel. Ether. Oh shit, I need to do that quest. Oh, don't cry, Pew Pew. It's such a cute emote. Pepe. Pepe. No, Pepe. Why, Pepe? You guys pronounce it meme or meme? Oh, here's a good one. Do you pronounce it GIF or GIF? Because the creator of it says GIF, but I think that's crazy because it's a graphics interface something. Oh, thank you, Sarek. Sarek has the right answer. The creator's a troll. GIF is peanut butter, damn it. Oh, this is the sister. Oh, she's a grandma now. Oh, that's sad. Her twin sister is in the main city and gives you the sightseeing log, but she's been in this dome for 30 years, so she's an older woman now. Wow, and they're twins too. So how weird is it to see your twin and she's 30 years older than you? That's crazy. Wow. That's cool. See, this is why I like doing the quests. The side quests. Wow. I bet I have to return to her sister to get it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna return to the center. I need to use the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna be right back, probably only 5 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom and grab a quick drink. I'm gonna put you guys on the idle cam here in the city. Guy cam. The music reminds me of MASH. I don't know if you guys remember MASH. The city's all corrupted. I'll be right back. It'll probably be 5 minutes, so give me 1 sec. You guys know MASH? The show MASH? This version of the song reminds me of the MASH theme. Okay, let's do this. Do 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 do. Here, maybe? I used to watch so much, like, quote-unquote older television. I used to watch the Brady Bunch. Maybe my first crush ever was Marsha Brady. Brady Bunch, MASH. I Dream of Jeannie, Bewitched. I've never been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare. And King Zeralcha was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He only thinks of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, and now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine. He's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. About Tree Fitty. Hey, about Tree Fitty. I'll live, I think. Oh, there's a MASH movie? I didn't know that. Nick at Night. Yes, that's what it was called. Nick at Night. I forgot about that. Nick at Night. I didn't have Disney Channel. Well, I had Disney Channel for a little bit. I didn't have Cartoon Network is what I didn't have. I didn't have Cartoon Network or WB, so I missed out on like early. I had to watch Pokemon from videos, the VHS release from the library. I didn't have the WB. It's over? Still alive? Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. It said sob, so I had to sob. Acting? Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person? That her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such? And she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. Doesn't matter what she is. Or the movie was dark though, heavily themed on suicide and trauma. Yeah, that's what that makes sense to the theme song. I think that's what the theme song's about too. Oh, suicide is painless. It brings on many changes. And do 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 do. Something like that. You heading to the back room? The back rooms. Oops. This lo-fi theme's so good. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Right as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Gululja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you, through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Oh, he has tears. Those tears. Crying. Lo-fi satanic listening. Isn't it so cool? You should get some rest, Gululja. You've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? There's a back room in the back room? I will, thank you. The things I would say to Zeralja as a mother, I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take the rest while you can. It isn't over yet, after all. You could head, prepare for, otherwise feel free, the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then... Level 99. We're almost there. Almost to 100. Onto the summit. Chiwa wishes to hold a strategy meeting. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round everyone up. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo-doo. I think level 99 will get my artifact armor. So your class armor. During your confrontation with him, Zeralja bade Wuklamat come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zeralja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is its 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? The Soul Extractor. This is Origenics, the facility where where the souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up to the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down into the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect, there's a small exhaust vent here, about the size of a womp rat. Then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we must make our way through the Origenics. Oh, I wonder if that's the dungeon. Precisely. As this facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave that route, we'll back you up as best we can. What do you say? What say you? Let's do it. It goes without saying that we're going. Nod, nod, nod. Huh. I never had it any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need a guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it's worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. Have you become an endless too, Mom? Kachiwa's hiding something. We can count on you to provide support from there, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections in remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tuliala informed. Best of luck to you. I think this is a dungeon. I'm excited. I'll also get flight after this. This was the easiest flight unlocking expansion there's been, actually. Which I like. All present and accounted for? Great. We make for the summit in one push. There will be a grueling climb. See to it you spare no preparation. Oh, I'm level 100. Let me paint you a picture. The name of my achievement. When I got Star Prism. Okay, Star Prism, huh? Deals unexpected damage. Potency of 1400 to the first enemy. Additional effect restores HP of all party members within 30 yalms. Wow. Starstruck. Starstruck, huh? Okay. So do I want it on bar 6? I think that's fine. What I might do is I might put Star Prism here. Yeah, maybe like that. 100 Pog! Yep, I'm excited. The Resilient Sun. Kachio wishes to take you to the entrance of the Orogenics. The entrance to Orogenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Oh, I can fly now. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, I could have just... I will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes deliveries at specific times. It is as one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluwusa here will pilot the vehicle, so you need only to sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back rooms will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which, we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Orogenics now accessible. Alright, do this. Let's do this. Every step we take. Ah, shit. Okay. Seems pretty cool. Into the freight elevator. Ooh, elevator fight. Reminds me of Allegan, or turn 3? The turn 4? I can't even remember anymore. Freight elevator further. Use it. Head up. Much. Ooh, lore. We love lore. Row upon row of names are shown on the terminal display. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken to the cloud. Might Namika's name be on them? Hmm. So what did Kichiwa want? I think the freight elevators work. I think the regular elevator, the residential ones don't. Damn, look at this. Herpy Karis. Yuck. Venom spill. Okay, looks like the left side. Oof. Damn. A lot of damage. Oh my god, no, 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 I'm dead. Well. That's what happens. Dedge. Dedge. Okay. Venom spill. The NPCs are moving over here, so I will too. Oh. Oof. Okay. Side, back, side, side, back, side. Okay, vasoconstrictor. Venom spell. Oh god, that's two of them. I'm dead. Oh. You live, you learn. You live, you learn. You die on this boss, you learn. Okay. Side, back. Oh no, side, side, back. Okay, I got it.
Just the beginning.
Vasoconstrictor. Venom spell. We got him, we got him. Okay, it's gonna be left, right, and then back. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. We got him. We got him. We got this ugly thing. Ooh, nice. We got a cat. We got gear. We got gear. Believe it. A dead end? No, wait. Oh, nice. That's where we're at. Halfway. Now, it's not the best camouflage. Uh-huh. Hammer time. Yeah, I like his music too. It's good. offer. Materia. Star Prism's so cool. All instructions in the processing manual must be strictly observed, as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute a serious crime. First stage, extraction. Mixed ether comprised of both memory and soul is extracted from regulators and transferred into the stabilizing tank. As hastening extraction increases risk of damage, the rate must not be adjusted except in event of an emergency. According to data, this is where souls are stripped of their memories. I see. Indeed, the souls are the white matter, and they're being sent to Zerolja. Hello, my kitty. What do you want? Second stage, separation. Mixed ether is put through the etheric separator and divided into its soul and memory components. Soul ether is then conveyed to the upper orogenics for final processing, and memory ether to meso-terminal, route, and location classified. Unless expressly specified, the memories of fiends are discarded. Oh wow, so they just throw away monster memories. Those are my memories. I'm a monster. I'm a little monster. Don't get rid of my memories. Although that explains why I can't remember anything. What the hell aggroed us? Oh. My memories were stripped. My memories were magic mic'd. They stripped. They were stripped. Laid bare. Come on, Wuklamot, bring them together. Grenado shot, that's cool.
Something special for you.
Something special for you. Treasure, treasure. Ah, slaying, damn it. Alright, here's the boss. The Deceiver. Some kind of machine. Doesn't look like it'll let us through. Oh, it'll let us through. After we kill it.
Hold still.
Deploying units. Okay, so those are holograms. That's why he's called the Deceiver. Deploying turrets, initiating suppressive fire. Okay, middle is safe. Oh shit. Oh, that's the time I need to hit the real ones. I see. That's my fault. Ah. Okay, this one.
Hold still.
Got him. Got him. Okay, on to the next. Damn, aiming. Okay, here we go. Oh, hey Danny, welcome back. How did your thing go? Oh shit, my appointment sent me home because I may have a little tummy bug. They don't want it back again. Now I wonder who made me sick. Oh gosh. I hope you feel better. Tummy bug. Why I went in the first place. Oh yeah, damn. Well, I hope you feel better, Danny. Earlier Munch, you were asking about my favorite foreign food brands. Nongshim. Is that a noodle brand? It sounds familiar. Is that the Korean ramen? Spicy one? Oh, what's up, Venus? I'm late. I wanted to see you read those information panels in the dungeon because I definitely did. Yep. So it talks about how, like, the most significant one. The first panel said it has like a registry of all the names of the souls that were like added to the cloud, and it says, I wonder if Namika's name is in here. Second panel said something about here's where the souls are like cleaned. It's supposed to be a slow process because if not, there could be like it could be catastrophic for the system. And it says that like people's memories are separated, but monsters' memories are just discarded. So all my memories are just discarded. Yeah, Korean ramyun. Yeah. I've had some of that. It's delicious. I love anything with like a kimchi broth, gochujang, pepper. Yeah, delicious. That is a good brand. Air, some here feels colder. The souls are being cleaned prior to storage, being stored like common goods. They're headed up, but where do we go from here? These are all lives. Yeah, those are all souls. Look at that. Look at that. That should make it past the Deceiver. Soldiers. Oh, look, I got my new ability, Venus. Here, I'll show you. It's called Star Prism. Watch. After this hammer combo, here's Star Prism. Star Prism! That looks cool. That's my level 100 ability. The other cool thing about this is that like Aiko's Medine, or Aiko's Medine is from her Moogle companion, and our Moogle, the art of the Moogle, turns into the Medine. I think that's pretty cool too. What potency is Star Prism? 1,400, and it heals the target. Restores HP of all party members within 30 ohms, 400 potency. It's pretty big. Pretty nice. AoE heal and damage. Third stage, purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. The purifying light is harmful to organic beings, so utmost care must be taken during the procedure. Even the slightest contamination may lead to memory and personality disorders within the user. As such, each and every soul must be cleared using the precision extractor. Having completed the aforementioned process, a soul may finally be made available to the people of Alexandria. Your efforts are essential to the functioning of our nation, and we thank you for undertaking your duties with diligence. So like, if it's not cleaned, you end up like the Void Scent, where when you devour souls, you maintain their memories and your personality doesn't stay the same, because it's a blend. But here it sterilizes it, separates the memory. Crazy. 657Q, that's not bad. Mine was 19. I logged in, I think, around 4. Yeah, Picto's spell effects are now my favorite. What's funny is like when Picto was first revealed, I thought its spell effects were so like, I think you said it too, it just didn't fit in the game. But now I think it's awesome. This has the look of a research laboratory. I see, this is where they research the use of feral souls. A facility for researching souls. The aberrance is reminiscent. The aberrance is reminiscent of the Allegan Empire. Oh, because they had like evil studies and shit. Unethical shit. Of course. The song slaps. Yep, poor Rusty. Steiner made it to the end of 9, but not the end of 14. Yeah, look at that. It's like... Oh, I thought the body was split open or something. Experiment log 216. Subject Ambrose. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including those of a beast, via a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves with the parameters of a living person, but displays advanced symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. This is all certainly due to an overdominance of feral souls. Yet, while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on imposing loyalty and obedience. Look at this thing. That's not the final boss, is it? Oh no. It appears to be enhanced with Electrope. This is too cruel. I like that he has like moon shoes. Moon shoes! Moon shoes! Kid defying gravity. Some moon shoes. Moon shoes. What was that turtle in Power Rangers? I forget his name. You could form the Zords with him. What is he called? The Shuttle Zord? Shuttle Zord. Oh, that putty emote. Tor, the Shuttle Zord. Ooh, is this an ad fight boss? Oh, that's the model from Eden. Innovations Excess, Ambrose the Undeparted. Oh, so this is the experiment. Ambrose. Overwhelming charge. Oh god. Nearby cages are under strain of psychokinesis. Oh shit. I didn't think that's what was gonna. I thought they were gonna be released. Okay. Is that us moving or them moving? Okay. Electro Lance. Oh shit, what's happening?
Allow me.
Oh shit, what is happening? He's charging, so we want to get behind him, I see. Aw. I think it's an AoE. Yep. Ah, shit. Scary. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Easy operation. Edge. Pro gamer. Oh, it's sad. It's sad because that thing was an abomination. That's why we're not celebrating. That's why he gave the... Oh, man. Okay, we got a wristlet of casting. That's good. What is this? Ooh, we got the card too. Nice. Ah, it's slaying. Come on, cutscene. Come on, cutscene. Wait, do they have any dialogue? Sometimes... I'm coming, Zeralja. Don't tell me that was... Don't tell me that was what? It seems the facility is secure. Subjects people to such heinous experiments. Let's press on to the summit. Let's do it. I can't wait for my artifact armor. My job gear. I wanna wear it. I don't wanna wear the helmet though. I don't like the helmet.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
I'm guessing the final trial, or the second trial, is Zeralja. So the two extremes are going to be Zeralja and Valgarmanda. Could be wrong though.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
Oh, this was that cutscene with Sphene and Zeralja.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator.
Hello, boy Alize.
Athena, and Y'shtola and Estinian too.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of Voidsent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here.
The gang's back together.
As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit. With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Well, looks like a boss platform to me. Is this the mist like Final Fantasy IX? Oh no, this is the clouds because it's lightning.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
Hmm.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Ooh.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Hey, good night, Sarek. Oh, good night. See you soon. Bye. Oh shit. There he is. Gorged himself on souls. That's what I look like after I eat too much too.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
His mind?
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
Remember, Kuja used trance with the decisive battle.
am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
You know, Kuja ended up saving us, though. In the end. He had a change of heart.
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight.
Barrel soul.
Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
The Everkeep, now accessible. During this quest and when using duty support system, you have an opportunity to undertake this trial of party with NPC companions. Yeah. Hell yeah. We made it. Alright, let me look what the NPCs have to say and then we'll queue up. Oh shit. Hell yeah. This theme. Time to do it. Everkeep. King of Resolve.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
My name's not Neil. It's notoriousmonster. Okay.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Hold still.
I need more power.
Are you all right?
Okay, so there's clones.
What visions are these? Out of my way.
Oh, they're the souls of the people he killed in Tuliolal.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Do we have to stand in them? Oh no, they explode. What's happening? It's getting closer. Oh. I see. Then we out. Oh, then they're coming back. Oh, that's interesting.
No limits will bind me.
Do.
Along with my pitiful past.
Oh shit. Oh, Papa. His son. His siblings. Memories.
I'm the worthy king. There is no miracle. This is my path.
Messed up.
I trust only in myself.
Trance. Oh, wow.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Holy shit.
This power is proof of my authority.
Readies his blades.
Creation yields to my command.
What the heck?
My will resonates with its reality.
Okay, so it looks like we gotta move over here. Oh, it goes in different. And then back here.
Mine is the path.
Oh no, 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 no. Okay, what the hell is this? Blades go through dimensions. Shit.
All is mine to make and unmake.
Oh shit.
Mine is the power. Mine is the path.
Hold still.
Okay.
Fly my blades.
This part I don't understand yet. I need to figure this mechanic out. Okay, so swords are flying. And then they're gonna crisscross. Oh, that's such, I hate spatial reasoning. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, down for the count, okay.
No mercy.
Think. Who's he sinking? Which is he sinking to? That one? Okay.
No mercy.
Estinian keeps trying to limit break. Oh, Alice limit break. Damn it, Alice.
Away with you.
They're like that in Trust Dungeons too if you bring both of them. They like fight for limit break. We almost got him. We almost got him. Focus up. Push DPS. Come on, NPCs. Oh shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We got this. Boom, boom, boom. We got it. We got it. We got it. That's how you end it. Oh, dang. Do you see he almost has like a second head there? Ugh, gross. He's still only got one head though. Still only got one head. GG's. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pure. Trust are smarter than my group. Our heroes kept dying to the swords that came across. The crisscross, I hate spatial reasoning stuff. Like Zodiarc's fight too, where you're like, well, the Zodiarc one wasn't too bad because it showed like the stars in the sky and then they'd fall on the map, right? That one wasn't too bad, but the crisscross is gonna take me a second in extreme, I think. The NPC, brother. If only you found another way. Soda's done. You got anything to say, Sinian? He truly held nothing back. It's finally over. Pant, pant. Look at that. His second head was like forming. But he's got no second head. That's so gross looking. Alright, let's see what happens.
Brother.
Oh, brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Didn't have to be like this.
Father, is that you?
Oh, poor guy. Oh no.
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me?
Spurned you? Really?
He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
I'm gonna get the smallest violin out for us, please.
Why does that matter?
Yeah, exactly.
You have just
Been there.
You ask a lost man for the way.
Hey, Desu. Oh, that's so cool. Welcome.
I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you.
Just don't say anything, Zeralja. Jeez.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father.
I like the double jaw thing he has, the double teeth row. That looks cool.
So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
Was it worth it? I hope those return to the live stream. End the cycle. Break the wheel.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Now, where does that go to? What reflection?
It's not over.
The Alexandrian reflection or somewhere else?
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Uh-oh, what's about to happen? I don't trust her.
Steam? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I'm afraid that's not
I
possible.
fear that
Oh
can
shit.
never be.
Oh, here we go.
What do you mean?
Oh, here we go.
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me.
She's Garland.
If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Then you leave me no other choice.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead.
Memories in the cloud.
They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
Are we gonna fight the cloud? Are we gonna fight is the last boss
You understand.
a server room? His mom's dead. She's in the cloud, I bet.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
She is in the device.
Your Majesty.
am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Anything. Anything. You've selected death and deletion. Oh no. He's gonna fuse more of Alexandria?
7 hells.
Oh, get her, Y'shtola. No.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee.
Is it going to be Alexander or is it going to be Ark? Garnet has
The key
both.
which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
Is it going to be Ark or is it going to be Alexander?
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail.
Her dress is so cool.
My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Time to dethrone her. Is it Alexander or Ark? Who's it gonna be? It's probably gonna be the Ark.
Wait.
Goodbye. And the AOL leave chat noise. Door close.
Oh, Sphene.
Oh, I wonder if the cloud is gone now. Well, literally, the thunderclouds are gone too. Oh, so it's not the final battle yet. Soon, TM. Take her down. I mean, she's got a point. Destroy her, Angie getter. Gonna fight a 2 terabyte single solid state drive. Goddamn fool. I say we steal her out for after. I agree. That I want I love iridescent and holographic looking stuff. I want like holographic gear, you know? Kachiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. This truly bodes ill. When MSQ bade you seek discovery, was he aware of it? Alright, Y'shtola. That woman Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kachiwa might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kachiwa. Kachiwa's vessel shows no signs of life. Kachiwa said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? A virus. The words Sphene spoke to your mother. The words Sphene spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remember her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kachiwa is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kachiwa controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When the ether faded, then became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So Kachiwa was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond? But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then... She was an endless too. And Kachiwa's an endless too. The endless. Those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all of her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zeralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Ooh. You think she'll go to the 1st? Or the 13th? Do you think we'll, like, meet up with Zero or something? Or Reen and them? That'd be fucking cool. The next ultimate trial is Eden, so... we get to go back there at least for that. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. Interdimensional fighting. We have to go to where Sphene is gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kachiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Galulja and get some rest? No time for rest. We must finish. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulja. You too, Notorious. You've done more than your part. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. They finished the game for me. Okay, I'll just wait in the inn room. Thanks, guys. Gosh. I gotta take a break, huh? Headed to the beach. Gotta keep your hands moving. So much has happened and so quickly. I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zorolja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too. Stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. Resilient son. I think I want spell speed. Spell speed or crit. Creamy alpaca pasta. This rustic homemade noodles are boiled until tender, then tossed into a pan with grilled alpaca fillet and broccoli florets in a cream sauce. Tacos de carne asada. Warm flour tortillas filled with slices of marinated ronique chuck that has been grilled to a smoky char. That sounds good. Mesquite soup, an especially nutrient-rich soup, chock full of diced papato and smoky mesquite beans. Broccoli and spinach sauté, medley of healthy vegetables stir-fried in corn oil until soft. May be served on its own or atop a bowl of rice. Vegetable soup, packed with tender veggies. This soup is comforting and nutritious in equal measure. We're doing the creamy alpaca pasta. Burden of legacy. Time for a mandatory beach episode. There's a faded Mamook called I Ain't Afraid of No Ghosts. Oh, that's both fucked up and funny. Time for the beach filler chapter of this expansion. Exactly. We need to go. We gotta go get takoyaki and we gotta go get dongo. Every anime has dongo in the beach episode. And everybody's gotta be wearing bathing suits too. It's mandatory. A new family. Wuklamot is searching for the words to say to Shale. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kachiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kachiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kachiwa forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenvel. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. Duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes. About that. He's so cute. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have transferred to Galulja. Oh, wow. So he did leave him a legacy. You mean to say that Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. That's the perfect king. One that doesn't want to be king. It's not a decision for you have to make right away. But given that you have the authority comes with the command of the army. You can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it. What your father has left you. If you say so, in that case, time to buy a bunch of shit. I want a car, and I want a pony, and I want an alpaca, and he's got the kingdom's reserves, the whole bank and everything. Are you all right, Lamati? Huh? Oh, what is this? Why can't I? Yeah. Oh, she's crying. Despite everything that's happened, all these terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? Perfectly normal. You just need time. Perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and to catch up with Kona. Slap, slap. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really? That's it. That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo-doo. Okay, real quick, I need to grab a drink, use the restroom. I'm gonna take us to Tuliolal. I'm gonna set the idle cam, and then I'll be right back in like 5 minutes. You guys hold the fort down for me. Don't do anything I would do. Grab snacks, and when I get back, we'll eat the snacks together. How about that? All right, listen to some light jazz. You like jazz, chat? You like jazz? Alright, I'll be right back. I set it to idle cam. Be right back, guys. We like jazz. Be right back. Is anyone doing fireworks? Let's see. Just chugged a bunch of caffeine. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Perfect. I will walk Cloudy then. Yes. No good boy. Give him pets for me. What was the corn minion? What was that? The corn minion? Oh, you guys saw it on the idle cam? Yeah, Venus wants the corn minion more than any item in the game right now. Oh. Okay. Tell NM to do the quest line. It's so stupid but amazing. I love stuff like that. Alright, guys. The palace. I'm ready to... I want to, like, no life play this game in bed. As soon as I'm done with the MSQ and we end the stream, I'll finally... It reminds me of that South Park episode. After the whole thing, it's like, they beat the guy and they're like, well, what do we do now? Well, now we play the game. That's how I feel. I'm gonna beat the story, and then what? Well, then I'm gonna play the game. Oh, there's so much grinding I have to do. Look, these used to all be maxed. Now only Blue Mage and Pictomancer are maxed. And I gotta level all my crafters and gatherers. Then it's time to play the game. Monster! More hot pockets! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Kona. Look at that skybox. Clouds are awesome.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Skybox reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 1. I've been having strange dreams lately. Is any of this real? Or not?
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Kona! Look at the little guy. You know that meme where I've only met this guy, but if anything happens to him...
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
King in the North! King of the North! He's Jon Snow. He is a bastard. Gulul Snow. You know nothing, Gululja.
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
Little guy, my little guy.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post.
When you're alone and life is getting you lonely, you can
Alert, but if the threat
always
to has
go
passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
downtown. You know, one thing that Warcraft does do well, their glamour system, I think, is the transmog system is better because once you have an item, it gets added to your library, and you can also like look through. I wish I could look through like a library of outfits. I would love to see like a dungeon guide that shows you what drops from the dungeon, so I could see, because I have no idea what that last dungeon dropped for gear, because I'm wearing the like gear they gave me. Remember Joffrey? He was a child too. How did that end up? You know what's crazy about the Joffrey thing that you bring up? That like real life people sent him hate mail because they hated Joffrey so much, and it's like he's an actor. He's playing a character. Like, are you crazy? You want to see something cool I saw on Reddit? Here, let me show you guys real quick. Find it. See if I can find the post. Lamachi, or not Lamachi, Kona's voice actor. Let me see if I can find it. Kona's voice actor also voiced a bunch of other characters. Where is it? I'm looking for it. Give me a sec. Maybe I'll just search voice actor. All time? No. Past week. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, why can't I find it? Kona. Oh, here's the post. Luis Bermudez. Now the embargo is lifted. It's my greatest honor thus far to share with you that I am the voice of Gerfurler. So he did that voice, which is very like low. It's crazy. Unmuruk, which was that Hrothgar in that one village the Rothgar, the Zabral, that was Lamachi's real father, Zerilja, and yes, Kona. Look how many characters he voiced. That's awesome. I have more to say below, but to start, thank you Square Enix for what's been the highlight of my career. That's so cool. Isn't that so cool? I love it. Also, you guys want to here? Let me. You want to see something else that's really cool? This is on the front page of this art somebody posted was so cool. Give me 1 second. I'll get resumed. I saved it because it was so cool. Someone got this commissioned. Look at this. That is sick. This is sick. It was commissioned by VTuber Raya. This is sick. I find it so hard to find artists who can draw in the Final Fantasy style. This is fucking sick. Maybe I should check out this artist, because I would love to have a commission like this. God, it looks so cool. Amarat in the background. Mask, that's so cool. Yeah, I saw that today and I was like, holy shit, that looks so good. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Consume the child. Old timer. No. What have you done? Where is the child? He's been consumed. Old timer did it. To gain his strength. Look at this. You know what? I will say I was enjoying the first part of the game only because it was a Final Fantasy game. I was having a tough time getting into the Pokemon, and it was a little too lighthearted for me. But like it was fine, right? Like it was just fine. And I was expecting like Endwalker and Shadowbringers were more than just fine for me. Like Endwalker, I was crying I was like snot nose crying at everything, but it was because it was the end of an era and 10 years worth of narrative being tied up. Shadowbringers was just shock after shock after shock. And then this expansion, the first part, I was really just like, you know, okay. And then the second half was like, okay, cool. I like that a lot better. I will say that this expansion hasn't given me the like, holy shit, that like something like Shadowbringers gave me. But I'm willing to say that's okay if this becomes like the Realm Reborn of like, hey, this is the first chapter in a brand new enthralling story that'll last another 10 years, right? It's like, okay, there's got to be a lot of exposition and there's got to be a lot of setup and stuff like that, right? I'm willing to give it that. But I will say that I haven't had the oh shit moments that I had in like Shadowbringers, right? And it's not over yet. Maybe there's still room for it. But what this expansion does have going for it is, look how beautiful this zone is. You know what I mean? There's been such great care and design and aesthetics in this expansion that I'm into. And I really haven't gotten to play much of the end game yet. So there's that. There's going to be a raid series. There's that. There could be a lot of like quality of life stuff that comes with it. So I think much in like that Stormblood wasn't necessarily beloved for its story, but it upgraded and updated also the graphics update, but it updated and added a lot of depth and breadth to the game. I think Dawntrail might be falling in that category, and that's okay. I'm okay. Now, if the next expansion after this doesn't have like the same narrative, like punch power that like Shadowbringers or something has, then I'll kind of start falling into the, okay, come on. And I've heard there's mixed reviews on Steam, but it's still early, right? The game technically launched yesterday. And you know what? I said this when I worked like at a company too. if there isn't any negative feedback, then you're in an echo chamber, right? There does need to be realistic and candid feedback. So if there's something I don't like, I want to voice what I don't like. Because the game's not going to get better if we're in an echo chamber of, blind love for the game. And I do love this game. Like I say all the time, it's my favorite game. But I think another big complaint a lot of people are saying is that there's just a lot of text and not a lot of like in between, there should be more fights or battles and stuff like that, which I enjoy the story, so I don't mind the text, but I can understand maybe the average player wants a little bit more, But look at this. It just looks so cool. Sunrise. Also, here's something we don't get to appreciate. I wish they would. Look how the water stops here, and these are waterfalls. And it's like shown off in the artwork and stuff, but we don't really get to see like these falls very well. And maybe I should go on this bridge again and see if I can see these waterfalls more. But like that's kind of a huge landscape that I would like to see. These waterfalls that cascade. In Final Fantasy 16, you can see the falls. Okay, enough yapping for me. Sorry. Shadowbringers and Endwalker have a lot of narrative drive. This is character building. I didn't care about 2.0 at all, so Realm Reborn. Heaven's Word is what hooks people, in my opinion. I think Realm Reborn gets a bad rap. I think it's very exposition heavy, but I actually do really like a Realm Reborn. Because it also like shows a lot of it's like the first season of a show where they make a lot of mistakes, but then the writing fixes it. But it couldn't have done that unless it made those mistakes up front, But it sets up the primals, it sets up... And the other thing, I played 1.0, right? So the 1.0 story and having a continuation of that, I'm my own person, I am. It was indeed Zeralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He was the king of resolve and she was the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours. But like his, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. Okay, let's not like Sphene. Yes, she loves her people, but at the expense of everyone else, that's not an admirable quality. You and her must have gotten along well. We did. But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zeralja slaughtered them. Slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own deeds, for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Oh, I don't need to... I prep my combat canvases. I wish there were some like Final Fantasy IX experts that could chime in on some of my 9 observations because it's been so long since I played it when it first came out, and then I played it again when PS Vita came out, and I haven't played it since, so it's a little foggy, but Kuja's storyline and Garland's storyline. Okay. When his attack on Tuliala failed, Zeralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. Ah, I see. Okay. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? Well, he is an asshole, that's why. He claimed that he wanted to bring this entire world under his domination, but that was just a mean to achieve his true desire. My grandfather? He was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of the expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Oh, sorry, I've read that. It's Kona, but it's Gulja. Damn it all. Only we had tried harder to reach out to him. It's keep moving. I don't think you could have reached him. I think he was gone. What makes a good villain is the fact that they are the hero of their story from a certain point of view and their actions make. I completely agree, and that's why the Ashians were, I thought, phenomenal villains. Because you, like, Shadowbringers is so fucking good, because it turns everything you know on its head, and you empathize with the villain, you know? Because it's like, hey, I understand, but you can't do it this way, you know? I totally agree. That was probably my favorite villain arc. It's probably one of the best villain arcs I've ever seen in a video game with Shadowbringers. You guys have any other good it doesn't have to be video game. You guys have any good villains that you're like you either agree with or you think are just well-developed villains? I wonder if Yua Bach from Bleach, Darth Vader. You killed her. You have done that yourself. I have the high ground, Anakin. The Rajah had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Notorious's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have the responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Golulja. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family. And it isn't only out of obligation. As I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You too, Notorious. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier. Don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. 2 expansions from now, we get to do the trial to become Dawn Servant. Because we're adopted. Dracula from Castlevania. It's funny you say that because Venus is a huge Castlevania fan. Joseph Seed. Who's Joseph Seed? Bass Montenegro. I don't think I know these characters. What are they from? I froze up. Ooh, I'm gonna send this to Hegmo. Hegmo was like, why didn't they fight back? I'm gonna take screenshots of this real quick. Hegmo was wondering why they didn't fight back. Here, let me make a proper screenshot. Hold on. Let me save this on. And then this NPC also explained it. Joseph Seed, Far Cry 3 and 5. Ooh, I've heard Far Cry's pretty good. Is who's Giancarlo? Who does Giancarlo play? Isn't he in the Far Cry games? Bass was a psychopath that found a setting to indulge in his madness. I still need to play Castlevania. I've watched the first couple episodes or the first full season of the Netflix show. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamachi. Don't be. As vow of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Toliala safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders. And then, only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Austinian for interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzatan. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tulialal you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Notorious has told me as much, but do you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliala is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to a conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. I'm wondering if this is like now a proper start to Act 3 and we have a full act to go still, because some loose ends that we still have are Alexandria, but also Kryle's origins. And like I said before, I really wanted Kryle to become a beloved character, and so far, like, I'm intrigued to know more, but she hasn't really become beloved like Grahatia has, or, you know, our other scions. I really, Urianger, I was on the fence with for everything until Endwalker, and then I love Urianger now. He's fantastic. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Uncle Notorious? Please, call me Monster. Okay. My little nephew Galulja. His Netflix counterpart was just right. And Joseph was a doomsday preacher that was proved right, making all these dreadful things he did warranted. Oh. I like to watch video game like stories explained, because that way I don't have to play the game because I'm bad at video games. But I can watch the story, you know? While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people might be among the Endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Notorious, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Do a 3-hour explanation for Resident Evil? Oh, nice. Yeah, I like movies explained and video game stories explained. You know, Fangirl, one game I do want to play that I haven't watched an explanation video on, I want to play Alan Wake, because you like rave about it, and some clips I've seen from it just look so weird, and that has me intrigued. You know what I mean? I love good lore games like that. I wonder what dominant elements we will encounter on the other reflections. Yeah, exactly. That's how many are not rejoined still? I don't know how many planets are left that haven't been rejoined, like 4 or 5 maybe. But yeah, I'm curious what the other reflections are going to be, and if we have to wait till expansions to do it, or if it's going to be a storyline and that's what we're doing this expansion, you know. I don't know. Oh, I forgot there's also space adventures. I forgot they're adding space adventures for crafting and stuff. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, so I don't know how big of a lore hound you are, but did you do the Allied Tribe quests at Ultima Thule, where like you were all those civilizations and like the bar at the end of the world? I don't know if you did those. That was some of my favorite quests. I loved that. It was so cool. I love the world building of it. I love the getting to see more of those civilizations and stuff. Like, I love those kind of quest lines. So good. That was my favorite Allied Tribe quests. I'm actually planning on getting Alan Wake. You know what, Fangirl? I might watch you play that then. Ping me before you do that playthrough. I'll try to watch it with you. 40K. I've watched some YouTube videos like to fall asleep to, and 40K was one of them. Like the Divine Emperor and like all that cool stuff. I've never done any 40K stuff. I'm a lore whore without a doubt. I love it. I love me some lore. I have a terrible memory, so it's it doesn't always help, but I love lore. And I love letters to other Final Fantasies too. We need a lore night, NM. I agree. I have a one of the animated emotes I have is a lore emote of my lore book. So you guys can spam lore. In pursuit of Sphene, Wu Clement wishes to look in on her soldiers. Well, it was good to catch Kona up, but now we'll talk to the Inkborough. Who's getting a call? We've been trying to reach you about your extended alpaca warranty. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right. Notorious is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back. I dare hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you wanted to go ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Here's everybody. Got the crew together. Oh, cool. Shale's here too. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, and that means... We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Do you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? You know, another minor complaint I have about Dawntrail is there are a lot of unvoiced cutscenes. Like, I've had to read a lot. And I wish part of the budget was spent on getting the voice, because the voice actors I think are, for the most part, great. I love the voice acting in Final Fantasy. So I would have loved to hear more from the voice actors, but what can you do? But that would be in my, hey, improve next time. Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Kettenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zeralja, who used it in Yassilani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zeralja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be but through the gate, the missing 12th level? That level alone have lain outside the fused region and so was left behind. And it means the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Alphinode, if you'd be so kind. Yeah, sure. Let's let Alfie say it. I love choices like this. I don't have to answer the question. Alfie Note, if you'd be so kind. Huh? Me? It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate of hers is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Golden City. The Skydeep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. Assuming that's true, how can we open it? This is what we shall find out, using the code in this earring. There we go. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. USB 3 to be exact. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival on the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This admittedly is an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short of time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed. Shale especially. Shilly shally, shilly shally. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Skydeep Cenote. I'm interested to see if there's a connection with Sphene and the Ashians, if she is a sundered Pastrot, right? Because I think there's 2 missing Ashians still, Pastrot and one more. I think we already knew, lore-wise, we already knew about the lightning calamity and that possible rejoining. So I gotta look back and see what shards are left. Begging your pardon, Notorious, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes. I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. What you gonna give me? Candy bar? As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Oh, this better be the artifact armor. This better be the artifact armor. So we already had water calamity. Yeah. I'm trying to think of what so ice. I'm pretty sure ice happened. Didn't wind happen? Flood of light was stopped. 13th turned to the void. If there's 14 reflections, I'm pretty sure, like, I can't remember, but I think like there was only like 4 or 5 left that haven't been rejoined, but I can't remember. I haven't polished up on my rejoinings. No, 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 no. Do, 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 do. I'm excited for the Eden Ultimate. I hope you like it. Oh hell yeah, I think it's my artifact armor, guys. I'm excited. Tuliolal is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned a special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in the coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, huh? Miwa Zunate yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. You may now attain job-specific gear from... Be equipped at level 99, however, item stats will be subject to an item level sync. On reaching level 100 with corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. We died. Oh, can't be died until the roll quest, okay. Here it is. This is why we play the game, for the glamour. I'm blind. Yes, Black Mage. Oh, interesting. Colada, that's a sword from 11 as well. Angel Brush. Oh, that's mine. Angel Brush, huh? Okay, let's buy the Angel Brush. You guys want to see some of the armor? Hold on. This is Black Mage. I'm not playing Black Mage though. I want to show it to you. That's pretty cool. Black Mage, oh look at the detail. Black Mage got, I like this outfit for Black Mage actually. I like that it's like got pants. 'Cause that's the biggest thing is I don't like wearing robes. This is the staff. The staff has a kitty cat if I remember. Yeah. Oh yeah, Reapers. I love the concept art for Reapers. This is Summoner. I love Summoner horns. Ooh, I kind of like Summoner, actually. My tooltips are so big because I'm blind. It's kind of impeding my... Damn, Summoners looks pretty good too. Dude, I'm liking Summoners. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's look Red Mage. Roseblood. Oh, it's like felt. Similar to, or not felt, or maybe it is felt. I can't think of the material. Looks pretty cool. It's stylish. All right, let's look at mine. We'll get mine. Let me buy all the thing. I don't like the hat. That's the only thing I don't like. Cashmere. Yeah, there you go. Okay, do I have it all? Oh, I'm missing the pants. This is the Pictomancer one. Not bad. I want to dye it though. Here's the hat. I don't like the hat. Actually, the hat doesn't look bad on me. My emo hair finally fits some gear. Here, slash smile. There we go. Slash wink. Hey. I want to see what I can dye it to. Let's see here. I kind of want it to match my like VTubers look.
Oh no, he's hot!
I think we'll dye it later. Well, yeah, we'll mess with the dyes later because the dyeing is a whole system. The hat fits pretty well, actually. All right, I want to look at Reapers real quick, and then we'll go. Vendetta. That's a cool fucking name. Nut. Oh, dude. This makes me want to also play Reaper this expansion. But I played a lot of Reaper. Oh, I fucking love this thing. This is pretty close to my VTuber aesthetic. Dude, I wish I could glamour that on my other stuff. Assassin. That's a cool name.
Sloppy.
Dude, that is... I love that. I think my portrait is still my Reaper. Damn, this looks cool. I love that. Where's my portrait? How do I look at my portrait? My portrait's still my Reaper. Oh, that's not my portrait. Oh, my adventurer plate. That's what it is. Oh, no, no, no. My adventurer plate's broke. I have to re-edit it again. I used to have a cool Reaper pose for my adventurer plate. Water, ice, fire, lightning, earth, wind calamities. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times rejoined. 14 minus 6. Oh, I'm bad at math. 14. 14 minus 6, that's 4. And then 2 is 8. So 8 left. And then there's light. Okay, there's the source. So that's 7. Then there's the first. That's 6. Then there's the 13th. That's 5. So 5 left. Oh, wow. So somehow I remembered there's 5 left. What calamity was Bahamut considered? Good question. I don't know what was rejoined with that Umbral era. Dalamud. Okay, back to the game. I don't like showing this much, as I say, as like my shirtless VTuber. I don't like showing that much shoulders. But I think this can be dyed to look decent. I think I'll keep the artist hat on for a little bit. Why not? Because my hair looks good with it. Through the Gate of Gold. Wuklamad is eager to set off for Skydeep Cenote. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to Skydeep. I keep saying that. Skydeep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Can that be dyed close to skin color? It should be. They added a new dye system. So, I mean, there's lots of metallic dyes. Kind of shiny. That's pretty close to my skin color. My favorite colors, I like blues. And not that kind of blue. I like pastel blues. And I also like pink with blue because it makes purple. That's pretty cool. Not bad. Okay, let me get to gameplay. Seventh Under Calamity, there wasn't a rejoining. Ah. Well, in the seventh the Bahamut thing too was because of Nail Van Darness's tempering. I don't I don't know how much the Ascians played into that specific. The Ascians in 1.0, I remember they were really cool because the NPCs that were Ascians didn't have shadows. I think that's originally what the word Ascian meant, was like shadowless. And they had like this really cool like Grim Reaper form. And the other cool thing about them too was, hold on, where am I supposed to go? This isn't it. Where is it? This one? Mamook. I think in Heaven's Word, they reused the model. Like what the form that when those two Ascians fused together, that boss fight at the end of the dungeon, that reused the model from 1.0 with, I think it had a couple new flourishes, but it's pretty cool. See that one again. I still have to use the motorcycle until I get the flight or the fate stuff done. So I gotta do a lot of fates. Like I said, once I beat the story, I can finally play the game. I got so much grinding to do. And some bumping too. Yeah, I don't want to uncover that map because I can get the XP on somebody else. Why would you change the motorcycle? I like to randomize through all the mounts that I have. Just for variety's sake. But the motorcycle has max mount speed. It's like a special mount, so I use it at the beginning of expansions. It's Hagrid's flying motorcycle. I don't have a Buster Sword, but I do have Cloud's hairstyle and Cloud's outfit that I could technically change my character to look like. I won a screenshot contest, and so I got Cloud's hair as a reward. It's pretty cool. But I never use it because it doesn't really fit my character. But it's cool. I need a good artist title. I need to change my... Oh, your doggy, yeah. City of Gold, where it all began. And I drank some caffeine on break, and it's making me sweat. Like, I'm like sweating. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take just a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. My only gripe with everything right now is Ehrenvel's accent. I need that to be explained to me. Why doesn't he have an American accent? It's fine if they retconned him, but
everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive.
they should explain like, oh, he picked up the accent through gleaning. And that's why.
Try holding your earring to the terminal.
If they had just had one line that was like, yes, my accent was changed to assimilate in Eorzea. You know, when I was in Dalmasca or something. USB device recognized. You know that noise a USB makes when you plug it in?
No luck.
That's because there's a 3-leaf clover.
The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
The only good thing he did.
What?
I like that little celebration emote. Cute.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
Still Exarch.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I.
which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
I like that they've given him some flourishes on his armor. That are Tulial and with you holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry. I kind of want to do that one, but I think I'm talking to Alice here. Because she's been with us for most of the way. I'll encourage her. My Alice, my little protege.
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
I do love Alice.
Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Rambunctious. She reminds me of my cat. Lots of people to talk to. I shall hunt it later. I like when you talk to the NPCs on the side, she fell in one of the cenotes. Here we go.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
I'm excited.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Where are we going?
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World, Jurassic Park.
Right. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Oh, wow. It's like an Ascian city. It looks Amorati.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it.
Oh, is this the
How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's a zone. Look at this. Isn't there a TV show where they get uploaded to the cloud for when they die? Give goals and abstract. Did anyone else do that? Yes. That quest was so depressing and so sad. And then the weeks after, like getting the different logs and like what the updates on what happened. Are you guys going to be the bad ones now? Are we the bad guys now? Are we the baddies? Oh, this is her home. This is my world, my home. An unknown reflection. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Erenville, that volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. This is kind of Alexandrian in nature. There's some... Do we jump? Oh! Oh god, I'm so sorry. There's a walkway there, that's my bad. People here, could they be? Electrope. Ooh. Music. It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with a myriad of contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. The Aetheryte is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be that this city is ever keeps missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. You have tickets to the theater performance? Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here. Excuse me, I swallowed wrong. One sec. Don't you hate when that happens and you swallow wrong? I'm caretaker. What's that movie or that TV show, The Good Place? The Good Place. And then there's a show on Amazon where like you get uploaded to the cloud. Wait, is her nursemaid here? I bet since all this is the cloud, all of the memories get sent here to be preserved forever in their like eternal paradise. But like Black Mirror, the episode San Junipero, that's like scary. I don't like the ethics of that. You live forever? Can you be deleted? I'm caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless? At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless 100 years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a minute. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely reappear. I'm not sure how things work here, but let's head to this Meso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Well, now we can at least say goodbye, yeah. Namika. The show's called Upload. Yes, it's got the guy from Arrow's brother. Why don't we have some ice cream? A zip line, huh? Canal Town, resort of relaxation and romance. Yesterland, where dreams come true. Asael Volcan, bastion of the fearless. And last but not least, Windspath Gardens, where you may sate your spirit of inquiry. Huh. Newcomers, however, must be registered in order to use the zip lines. Oh, so we have to go to we can't visit the other Disneyland attractions yet. Oh, those are the zip lines I see. Okay. Oh, I don't think I get into the Aetheryte. Was this the warrior artifact? These glasses. That's not how you manage the loss of a loved one. Yep. Damn, I wanted to visit the romance area. Giggity. That's the zip line. Flash, look out. Meso Terminal. The colossal golden structure arises from the center of living memory, a glittering monument to Alexandria's eternal queen. It also serves as the central terminal for Everkeep's core system. So I'm guessing this reflection... this reflection is one of the ones that is not one of the 5 unjoined. I think it's one where the calamity did happen and they like survived on this arc or something, right? They survived in this like digital soulscape. But just like Garland from Final Fantasy IX, she was seeking to fuse her world with ours so that her souls can be reborn. Oh, we can mount up here. Another show I'd recommend is Altered Carbon. Oh, I've heard of that. I haven't seen it yet, though. Not to mention it's basically an eternal, unchanging prison. Exactly. That's the Black Mirror aspect of it. Oh, the plants are real. So this is like a dome on this reflection. But I'm wondering if it's like the 13th where it's like the world is destroyed and they're just like surviving because the calamity's already happened. Ooh, that sounds like my kind of show.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit.
That's what the Aoife tree did in Final Fantasy IX. Stop the cycle of rebirth.
That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
That's what Garland did.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
For we too have people we cannot lose.
places to which our hearts belong. Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more.
Serve, Queen.
I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Oof.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
And let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
That scared me.
The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Oh, that's like a Medion level jump scare.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
So she's deleting her memory. So the reason why she's endless is because she is a memory that's been, you know, put in a form. And so because she wants to not have the, just like how when people die, it erases the memory of the person who just died. It's like, it's done as a comfort. So you don't have to mourn your loss, right? She's about to delete her memory so that she doesn't have to work within the ethical bounds of like what her persona would prevent her from doing. She needs to like kill her weaker self basically to become what needs to happen, devourer of worlds basically. So she's deleting her memory right now. Cleaning the soul basically. What are we to do, damn it? I felt I had come to understand Sphene. I'm still clueless, utterly clueless. Those who live forever. Wuklamat's frustration is fairly palpable. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he could tell us more about this business of Sphene going into slumber? We have to stop her before she can't take it back. True. Are you sure you want to delete? Click no! Click no! Is that? No, that's not him. Who's he looking at? What would you like to do first? I can't decide. What would you like to do first? Oh, Lalafels. They're called Milalas on this reflection. Who's he looking at? Not these guys. Oh, we're looking for constancy. That's what it is. He's left the area. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. To save your world, you must destroy... It's like what Galactus in Marvel. Doesn't he eat worlds, and Silver Surfer has to save his world, he had to become the Herald. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Is it Namika? Yes, here. He was just here earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Yeah. Wait. It's Mama. It's Aaronville's mom. Wait, what? Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kachua. None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That's a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. It was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there's no guarantees, you coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Water World. Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting down there for you. With the endearing pushiness, it could only be Kachiwa. Let's go. I'm gonna take you to Canal Town, baby. Isn't this where the romancing happens? The romantic area? Ate 3 sliders and regretted it? What's up, Grandma Lynn? What kind of sliders? Were they burger sliders or chicken sliders? I do love sliders. They're like mini happinesses. Hey, V. Good to see you, V. Mixed. Ooh, nice. I went to TGI Fridays not long ago, and I got their like sampler thing, right, where it comes with like mozzarella sticks, wings, and you know, like Southwestern egg rolls type of thing. And the damn thing was like $20-something. I was like, holy shit. You know, I'm used to it being maybe like $13, but it's so expensive. But I do love a good sampler. I'm not gonna eat until this stream's over. We're gonna finish the story. Hey, what? It has the look of contraptions found through the... Oh, yeah, it does. The Eureka ones? You don't seem to be... Bleep, bloop, error, error. User register confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Ooh. I would do a zip line, maybe. What a charming place. Wouldn't you get bored living forever? Ugh, sounds awful. That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? You know what? That's why her group was called Oblivion, because Oblivion is true death, right? It's no more. That's why her group was called Oblivion, is to end the endless. Oblivion is the opposite of endless. Aha! I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? I was wondering why they weren't called like Tantalus, you know, as like a throwback, but Oblivion is so to end this, to erase us. Yep. Aha. V has the best emote game in the world, I swear. Romancing Graha is... Here's... I need nothing else. Just do that forever. Who are... I don't know if... I can't think of who my game crushes are in this game. I'd have to look at the roster again. Can we romance a chicken wing? You can if you try hard enough. I think I invited Graha to my room in Endwalker, but I can't remember. The kisses will be saucy. Oh, come now. Spare me the gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force, or other forms of ether don't cut it. We need life force, other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked into other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack of Tulialal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone else died. You probably feel the same way if we were here in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? You see that plug over there? I just need you to unplug us. In each zone, there's an enormous amount of data storage called a terminal. That's where our memories are kept. I need you to spill water on it. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within Mesoterminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it just finishes calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the Endless. Once we're gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Mesoterminal is currently performing a massive calculation while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge the worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Mesoterminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the Endless is difficult. I wonder if her parents are here too. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we Endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. That's true, these are copies, or no, I guess they are the original memories, but without a soul. It's using somebody else's soul. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Mesoterminal, which sustains us all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. We are to be erased, and let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way. I don't want you to go. I would say we'll do as you ask, but in character, I think Monster has, especially in his art phase, I think he'd be empathetic to her leaving. He would just say this, but he would do as she asks. I don't want you to go. Well, I appreciate the thought. We can't afford to miss this chance. Do this for me, will you? We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an Endless. That's true too. I need to empathize a little bit more with that, because she was taken from the dying princess, or the dead queen. It was either the dead queen or the dead princess, and put into an Endless body. She didn't consent to that shit. You know what I mean? This is the Black Mirror shit. Have you guys ever seen that Black Mirror episode where the husband puts his wife in the doll, and she only has 2 methods of communication with, I need a hug and I love you. That's all she can say. And her consciousness is stuck in the teddy bear forever, for the rest of eternity. Oh, awful. That Black Mirror gives me the shivers every time I watch it. Ugh. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She's powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the Endless. But as you know, the Endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? She's an android, bruh. She's Garland. What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kachiwa. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galul Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn anything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit a place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you're finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Erenville's pissed at his mom. Damn, look at this. That summoner armor is so cool. I like it. Makes me want to play summoner. Oh, look at this. Who's this guy? Who's that little guy with the scroll in his mouth? He's got a sword too. Oh my god. I can't remember the emote to give them food. Oh, I can't remember what the emote is. There's an emote where you like bow down and slash hand. I can't remember what the emote is. Oh my god, that puppy's so cute. I love his little outfit. He reminds me of the dog from Dragon Ball Ninja dog. This cute little guy. Shu. Look at him. He's got a scroll in his mouth and the sword. So cute. I love that minion. That is cute. See a vista down here. It's from Criterion? Oh. Oh, from the newest one? From the Kugane one? I still haven't finished the Kugane one. I finished the Ulda one, and I think I finished the other one, but I didn't finish the Kugane one. Oh no, so I have 2 left on this one, the Kugane one. And then I still have a bunch one left. But I finished the Ulda one. You there! Have you tried popcorn that's from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing! I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say that the classic salt flavor is amazing. Saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you've had a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. After you've tried that, I urge you to seek out the other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Assail Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm gonna go and have some right now. I mean, eating ice cream forever may be nice. And he dove headfirst into the canal. Gods, I wish I could have seen it. But it couldn't be real, could it? Look at the popcorn. Mugs and plushies for memories. So glad we can be together again. Aww. Look at her. Look at the little cutie pie. Lalafels always remind me of my cats. My little cats. Part of me hopes my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are ya? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. While Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we should continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Oh, I was supposed to get the digital goods. This is just DLC. It's true. This is all just DLC. It's all digital. Oh, did I get the lookout? I don't remember doing that. Ooh, I want to talk to the gondola rider. Oh, look, lovers. I want to stay like this forever. Oh, and they're together. Look at that. Oh, love. I want to stay like this forever. Together forever. I hope I get to visit this place even after it's erased. Maybe it's saved so we can. So what I hate missing out on is NPCs. Oh, where did she go? Ooh. Ooh, I love... I wonder if we can follow him. Watch, he's gonna jabate me, just walk around in a circle. Oh, he's panicking. Oh, he's looking for someone. Are you running over children with your Tron cycle? No, I'm just about to delete them from existence. Well, it's worse. I'd rather run them over with my Tron cycle. Oh wait, look! Here she is! Oh dear, where's he run off to now? Oh no! These idiots! Oh, come on, where did he go? Look, he's over there, look! Oh no, he's kneeling on the ground, shaking his head. Look at these guys! No, you guys! Passing in the night. Oh, these two idiots. These lovely, lovely idiots looking for each other. This is why I play this game. The devs write this stuff in, you know what I mean? It's like, it makes the world feel so alive. Oh, that's cute. It's been ages since we last met like this. We've all been rather busy. But now it's just like old times. Aww. Dead friends. And to finish the story, you get to kill them all. I know. Oh. Pulling at my heartstrings. Oh, this is a player. I was like, what does this NPC say? That's a player. He's sitting in the gondola. Well, I guess this is where we cry. Yeah, I was wondering, because this expansion has not made me cry at all. Endwalker, I was in shambles. Shadowbringers, there's a couple moments. The Warrior of Light moment, for instance, the Emmett Selk moment. But Endwalker, oh my god, I was a blubbering mess. Nihilism. Nihilism is tough on the soul. Nothing matters. Not you call her basic NPC. No, that's not what I meant. She was dressed phenomenally. I liked her glamour. I didn't mean it like that. Poor Aaronvel. He's conflicted. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblum. Nice. Another Final Fantasy. That was the other nation that they were warring with. This water sprite's in my way. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life. And we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyways, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. And they were roommates. Bum, 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 bum. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. I have been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All food here is free. It is the romance area. And I am with Grahatia. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. That's a cute emote. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. Uh-oh, don't blow our cover, Graha. You gotta act like you like it, remember? I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Mm-hmm, that's right. It's not our bestseller for nothing. And what about you? It's fantastic. The saltiness is exquisite. It's interesting. Salty. The saltiness is exquisite. Yay! Bravo! We agree! It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yep, that happened in in Solution 9. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles, exactly the same. Thanks for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him? No? No? I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Did you help me look for the fellow? Anything for you, Raha. My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Dude, Grahatia's voice actor is phenomenal, and his Japanese voice actor is phenomenal as well. They're incredibly good. I loved Shadowbringers. And then the Japan Fan Fest, watching the Japanese Grahatia talk, so good. Would seem he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can find be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow, Graha wishes to track down the troubled Endless. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. I think that's an Elizin. Eldite. Look at these little charms. God, the squirrels from Final Fantasy IX. So scary. God, strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important. The engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky monkey fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. That's like those videos of like those monkeys grabbing purses and stuff from people, or their cell phones. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally given form again after 100 years. It pains me to do so. I should give up on the ring, but I thank you for your concern. Oh, we gotta let him propose before we erase him. No, I think I'll just kill them in the middle of their marriage. Are there any objections? Speak now or forever hold your... Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Stolen engagement. Retrieve from the mischievous fiend. This engagement ring is intended for the beloved of the fair-haired man. The person, it's a tragedy. Kill a million, it's a statistic. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Notorious. You must be the friend who noticed me. I owe you gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. Oh, a reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance will be slim indeed, and slimmer for a loved one. Truly, that is why I decided to do that which I had failed to do in life, ask for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterward, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been part of her life. Sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Don't give me fake popcorn. Tickets? For the Do I get to choose someone to go on a gondola ride with? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it that you have no regrets. The game wants to make it canon that you and G'raha are lovers. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But what do you say we do? What do you say we go by the gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. We are going with G'raha. Oh, we're definitely gondoling. I think I've been on a gondola once. In Las Vegas. At the Venetian. That's the only time I've ever been. It's more like an amusement ride, really. I presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. Oh, I'm just on a date, Noel. With G'raha. While I was spitting up hairballs earlier. Oh, it's the lovers.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Minfilia.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it's been some time. Having met Endless like you Clays, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. It is Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. I'm Notorious. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Oh, you know what? I bet this is the, this'll be the... Holy shit, this zone is huge. I bet this will be the zone that... Wait, are there ether currents here? There are. Oh shit. I bet this will be the zone that we... like do allied tribe quests and stuff at. Northwest. Where the hell is it? Northeast. Oh, right there. Southeast? Okay, so I want to talk to all the NPCs and stuff, but we're gonna push through the MSQ, and then I can do some of that on my own time. Because if not, I think we'll be here forever. Just like them, huh? Huh? Endless. The quests and texts are endless. Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you have met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Notorious? I ate some popcorn and then I went on the date with the Catboy. It was great. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Is she talking about us? Oh, she's talking about the NPCs. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclase's. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed. The appearance of an Endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. In that case for you then? Is that the case for you then? Now that I can tell how old you are, not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I've had so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what actually gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. She discovered, that's how she got connected with the other Endless are content with what they have to see. Okay, hold on. The other Endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Huh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Krile and Elenshipya, I have a favor to ask you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an Endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Bellagio. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elenshipya and Krile and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Ether is souls of living. In this case, it's my own little soul, right? So I don't mind doing that. I'm not using someone else's. Look, see, I'm channeling my own. Here's my life to turn on your stupid fountain. Oh, I'm drained. Oh, I'm so hungry. It's not because I'm channeling ether. I want sliders now.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh! Amazing.
This is when you first start Final Fantasy IX, this is the music.
Look!
There's a show tonight. There's a show tonight.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder if there's a jump rope mini game in this. I also wonder if there's a thing where it says out of 100 nobles watching, then how many you impress. I love that in Final Fantasy IX. It's her.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
And she's young.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Gonna be tough to erase your nursemaid, your mom.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't